Чтение меню. Нажмите пробел, чтобы переключить.
Здравствуйте. Кукусики. Не надо, спасибо. Да, я это посмотрел. Наверное, оставим это все так, как есть. Пока что. Продолжить принять. Сейчас надо сделать оповещение. Sync to ban. Send. Вот это. Окей. И Telegram. Едва заметно. Я вообще ничего не вижу. Вот так. И анонсик в Телеграме у нас будет сейчас. Короткие. Ссылка всегда одна. Сегодня Хогвартс. Все. Поехали. Так, мы рады сообщить, что вы приняты в школу чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс в качестве студента 5-го курса. Угу. То есть я такой пришел и сразу на 5-й курс. Хорошо. Семестр начинается 1 сентября. Для вас собраны школьные принадлежности, которые будут сопровождать вас во время путешествия в замок. Как вам, возможно, известно, указ о разумном ограничении волшебства несовершеннолетних запрещает использование магии лицам моложе 17-летней школы. Однако в связи с вашими уникальными обстоятельствами Министерство любезно согласилось позволить профессору Элеазору Фигу помочь вам отточить заклинание перед вашим сопровождением из Лондона в замок на пир в честь начала нового учебного года и церемонии распределения. На 5-м курсе. Церемонию распределения, блядь. Что-то немножко сломалось, нахуй. С уважением, профессор Уизли, заместитель директора. Так, это женщина, окей. Ну, возможно, может быть. Допустим. Почему они все темненькие? Почему на иконках все темненькие? Что-то пошло не так в какой-то момент. О, похож?
Цвет?
Да. Веснушки убрать. Знаете, что этот?
И глаза более замкнутые. Вот.
Тут губы широкие. Можно веснушки убрать, пожалуйста? О, веснушки и розинки. Спасибо. Состояние кожи ужасное. Глаза. Цвет глаз. Я как тебе цвет глаз должен убрать? Можно цветами просто было их сделать, нет? Я буду доебываться. От какого к какому мы переходим? Просто рандомные цвета на этом набросаны. На ползунке. И когда я тяну, даже не меняется ничего. Вот так будет. Цвет бровей. А такой же нахуй. Все. Брови. Монобровь есть? Есть монобровь. Красота. Хорош. Ну не, это уже слишком. Бам-бам-бам. Чуть побольше. Поменьше. Вот так пойдет. Это что?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Student. Yeah, help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was... I'm eager to get... It was wonderful. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Что-то он какой-то это, ну ладно. Выберите сложность. Акцент на сюжете, значительно легкие испытания. Сложные, тяжелые. В жопу, легкие. Я тут это. Имя. Ну тут понятно все. Общежитие. Волшебница. Да. Я волшебница. Окей.
It appears we are almost ready
Можем
to
уже готовы
depart.
отправиться.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more
Жаль,
time to
конечно,
spend
что
on
с вами было так мало
spellcasting.
времени на
I presume you've been
отработку
practicing the
заклинаний.
spells
Надеюсь,
you
вы
worked on. I have,
практиковались с тем,
Professor.
что я показал. Да,
Well,
профессор.
I'm quite sure
Надо
I've never
сказать,
seen
впервые вижу,
anyone
чтобы
take so
кто-то настолько быстро
quickly
освоил
to a
чужую
second-hand wand.
палочку.
You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you
Представляю,
get
что
your
вы
own.
способны получить собственное.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I
Спасибо,
appreciate you
профессор
working
Фиг,
with
в
me.
том числе и за то, что согласились помочь. Почему у него на 5-м курсе нет палочки? Ёбана.
Eleazar!
Ладно,
George!
короче, я не буду читать
Glad my
сторону.
rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Хуяк. Это так запланировано или моделька не продвинулась? Допустим. Warner Bros. Avalanche. Fort K. Games. Wizarding World. Произошла подгрузка.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Не ощущается, что они в карете, ощущается, что они записывали это.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife,
Часовой.
Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
Опять странные
came to me
дела в
via her
волшебном
owl.
мире.
But with no correspondence, I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Хуя. Нет.
Hang on!
Увидел смерть такие.
The key! Give me your hand!
Внутрь Хогвартса все еще не зателепортироваться, да?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Жмите Х, чтобы исцелиться. Извините. Да. Работает.
What
Допустим.
happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Это не он телепортнул, это акция сработала.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Пошли на свет. Пересвечен, потому что я поднял этот или... Нормально. Пойдет.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path,
Может, мы попиздим по
however
дороге?
faded it may be.
Готово, блядь, что тут стоит? Палочками помашем. Машем.
Mind your step.
Они, блядь, бегать умеют.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Окей, как это закрыть?
Yes, a powerful magic
Спасибо.
wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. There's the path down below. This way.
По-моему.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Пришли.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Вот тут же пройти можно.
Someone
Чё,
wanted to
будете,
block this
блядь.
path. Let's see some of that one
Вот
work
он.
you were
Ну,
practicing.
типа, блядь.
Focus on the center.
Пил. Окей.
Excellent.
Окей.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Мана не тратится. Пил.
Ah, up there.
Наверх. Окей.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Вы, блядь, издеваетесь. Чё это?
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Репаро. То есть, чтобы починить что-то, надо сделать репаро. Изи. В этом
Almost there.
Hogwarts Legacy тоже так же старались сюда пишут.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Поищем. За ним следователей искать в итоге. О, на миникарте показаны вы и ваше ближайшее окружение. Это ваша текущая цель. Удерживайте В, чтобы посмотреть информацию.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
В принципе, тут такой английский, что можно было без субтитров. Ну ладно. Все-таки лучше будь.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Знакомо?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Трогай!
What
Понятную
in
хуйню.
Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Хранилище? Кто спит? А, ну да, хранилище.
Hello?
Да ебать, вы чё какие чтивые все? Алло нахуй!
It It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Неинтересно?
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Ну тогда что-то похоже, пиздец. О, ёбаный рот, не так кнопку.
After you.
Вот, на что-то
Keep your
похоже.
hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
Помню, в какой-то игре было...
How many vaults are there? Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Да? Пока вообще только сюжет. Сколько уже? Полчаса?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
Не знаю.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Professor, that was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Ой.
Lumos!
Давайте трогать все подряд.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Не извиниться, транзвессировать.
Revelio.
Есть что?
Revelio.
Да, идем. С пяточком.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Она повернулась.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. Ну все, я макнул. Я люмос умею.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Шли.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Левиоса.
Deposo!
Че, люмосом хуярить?
Expulso! Levioso!
Закликивание.
Levioso! Confringo!
Можно было
Descendo!
тренировался, то это.
Deposo! Expulso! Defendo!
Порезал.
Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Ловел.
close.
Хорошо. Допустим. Ну и все.
Professor! Professor Fig!
Опа. Нет, нормально все. Проверим. Ты качаешь что-то? Это ты. Очень нормально.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glowing thing.
Еще двое.
Lumos.
Трое, блядь.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
О, смотри. Подожди. А это что? Ящик.
Revelio.
Короче, Ревелио это у нас...
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Удерживайте Q во время применения протега, чтобы контратаковать врагов. Ага, окей, хорошо. Понятно. Сходил. Ну, дохуя их тут так.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Да Люмус, ебать.
Revelio. Lumos.
Чего он не говорит? Нокс, когда выключает.
Revelio. Lumos.
Если фиг отъехал, скорее всего.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ну, сундучки. Гольдены. Это мне надо. Гольдены я хочу. Че? Вычерпывать из чаши? Ласка на ману.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. but I found this floating above that basin.
Ну, а ты потрогал уже, да?
That is
Молодец.
no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Да, давай, вылей, все. Конечно, легко.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Персио.
I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Да, пожрать-то надо. Всегда. Какой дом выбираем? И тут за нас выберут.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Phineas Nigelus Black.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Прапрадед Сириуса.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Без.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Нужно выбрать другой факультет, но я буду... Окей. Что дали?
You belong in Slytherin!
Остановитесь. Да, погрузись. Очков Гриффиндора.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
В смысле, один несчастный случай?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Пожрать.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common
Там был оригинальный голос, который
In order
немножко
to enter,
поправили.
one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
В ебаных катакомбах спать. Я понял. Неважно, что там было. Или учиться, или... Любознательность. Этот... Найдите свою гостиную. Окей. Закончим спиздить. Да, можно было выбрать исследовать замок или учиться. Это было не важно. Потому что важно один из 4 вариантов. И смотря какой выберешь, тот и будет. Вот тут можно что-то спиздить. Деньги спить. О, стой. Хорош. Вот это анимация.
Revelio.
Можно еще что-то спиздить? Ну, конечно же, тут никого нет. О, иди сюда. Понятно. Еще бы яйца жрал нечищенными. Ага, shift нажимаем, держать не надо. Ну, бля. Это же не делается. Так, что есть? О, яблоки. Ну, еще яблоки.
Revelio.
Окей, деньжат подзаработали.
Lumos.
Lumos включили. Снята. Бля, сейчас захочу.
Revelio.
Придется останавливать стрим.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Да, доебаться до всех, значит, да?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from Did you see the way this bald stick at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Это я, короче. Хожу, да я буду всех обжираюсь. Кто?
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Не все заклинания тут учат. Есть некоторые. На самом деле, а чё, такая, блядь, так много заклинаний,
Might want
что
to
ли?
think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you.
Туше, блядь. Чё, шахмат туше переведу нахуй.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Revelio.
Где Малфой?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah,
Oh,
based on
слепой.
all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Нельзя заклинанием глаза
Is the new
починить.
fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Шли. Я стартанул. Ла. Я.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here
Что
you
там
are.
учить-то?
What is it?
It is a
What the fuck,
wizard's
motherfucker?
field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Допустим.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Да, идет.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Это Кельпи. Этот стат изображает Кельпи, водяного демона, оборотня родом из Ирландии или Великобритании, который обычно принимает форму лошади с длинной гривой, и самый крупный Кельпи, о котором я что-либо слышал, сталахнесское чудовище.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes
Revelio.
open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Вот и все заклинания, да? Арреста моментум. Замедляет как объекты, так и врагов, что это не спланируется в следующий ход. Глацу замораживает. Львёцо. Трансформация. Акцию. Депульсо. Дестенда. Флипенда. Конфринго. Дальнобойная вспышка наносит урон при попадании. Поджигает. Дефинда. Режет. Эксплярмус убивает палочку и оружие большинства врагов, которыми владеют. Наносит урон, даже если нет никакого оружия. Бомбарда. Максима. Инсендио. Дальность чар невелика, поэтому нужно быть достаточно близко. Это заклинание наносит значительный урон, поджигает определенные объекты. Пораженные цели поджигаются. Продолжать получать урон в течение нескольких секунд. Попадание приводит к огненным взрывам. Окей. Деиллюзионационное заклинание. Делает так, что вы становитесь окружая... Сливаетесь. Угу. Люмус. Репаро. Вингардиум левиоса. То есть... Где тут было? Просто левиосо. Оно левитирует на месте. Вингардиум левиосо позволяет двигать. F, V... Ты, блядь, кто придумал? Да, колдовское заклинание. Заменяющее заклинание. Это чисто выручай комнате. Вадакидавра. Круцо. Империо. Окей, вот и все заклинания. По-моему, просто. Можно за год выучить, я думаю. Ушел. 4 скилла активно, да, и R на постоянке. Ну и...
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Так, две основные области. В левой части живут студенты профессора, здесь постоянно гостиная, большой зал. Здесь вы можете видеть точки с летучим пламенем, что доступны в регионе. Так, в правой части карты находится точка интереса, связанная с чем, включая астрономическую башню. Сервер заблокировал для вас точку с летучим пламенем в центральном зале. Блядь, я сундук пропустил из-за нее.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Да идем, идем.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond
Может их всех
these
перехуярить
walls.
просто и
A
все.
mastery of
Авада-кедавра,
Defense Against the
авада-кедавра и
Dark
все.
Arts is required for those who aspire to become aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
You did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Блядь,
Thank
я
you.
уже все понял. Отстань нахуй.
Good luck today. And remember to
Да,
use your
да,
field
блядь.
guide.
Руководство,
It will be
да, я
invaluable to
понял, нахуй.
And
Делать дела,
invaluable
учиться,
to
вот
me,
это все дерьмо
as I'll be using it to
неинтересное.
keep up to date on your progress.
Yes,
Хватит
Professor.
следить за мной, нахуй.
Come and find me in my classroom after
Съебись.
you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Да я понял уже, все. Спасибо. Так. В смысле, блядь? Дерьмо.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was
Ебаный
hoping our
голос.
paths
Почему он
would
сейчас
cross
такой?
today
Да это уже нормально.
before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We
Давай
don't know
пиздеть об
where
этом
this
посреди
path we've
зала.
embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Ну. Блять. Ну. Основные задания, выполняйте основные, продвиньтесь по основной истории, откройтесь на возможность саботать опыт. Некоторые задания заблокированы из-за требований к наличию заклинаний и/или вашему уровню. В таких случаях для активации задания нужно достичь требований и/или уметь пользоваться необходимым заклинанием. Новое заклинание можно изучить. Выполняя задачи профессоров или качество наград за задание.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Спасибо. Конец.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Окей. Ну, пойдем учиться пока, да?
For I can't wait to watch you try.
Revelio.
Прилагаем нахуй. Давайте без этой хуйни. Пешком хуярить. Нормально.
Revelio.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Talk about this.
Я все-таки не туда пошел, что ли, блядь? Какой запутанный замок. А мне надо было потыркать? Стой, подожди. Там было внизу что-то. Я потыркаю внизу. Штучку. Так, я потерялся. Эй, бля. Разъебал. Ну, репейра можно сделать обратно, да? И пройти. Ну ладно, короче, пошли. Я потерялся все равно. Наверх я правильно пошел. Что ты меня обманываешь?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want them to get back to the lesson.
Давайте заниматься.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Здорово.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms. Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Я студент. Нормально.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Изи акцию выучено, ебать. Даже в учебнике.
Акио.
Акио.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Не забывайте про личные, блядь. Обращайте внимание на необнаруженные точки случаем пламени, чтобы закрыть нужные точки беспомощности, сказать вам, хватит ракать нового виду деятельности, обнаружения новых мест таких.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Yeah.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are... That's it! Don't lose your composure!
Как его отменить?
Splendid! Very good! Happens to the best of us. Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Она Гриффиндор.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it!
Here we go!
Ну нет! Блять.
Quite impressive. Let us see this. There we go.
Accio! Excellent control there.
А скуля легкий такой, блядь, не легкий нихуя.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Нет.
That is how it's done.
Splendid!
Bishop.
Бахно.
Yes! Well done. Let us see this. There we go.
Газ. Уедет?
Accio!
Бля, вообще в ноль.
Stay focused.
Ну ладно.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Угу. Равелио подсветит всякое. Окей.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Это весь урок.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word if you would.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was...
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Побежали дальше. 15 ОЗ мне дали? Нет. Как мне это одеть? Ну ладно. Люблю эти погрузки.
Is that all you've got?
Ты не плачь,
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Easy. Too easy.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Ну, я-то первый всегда.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel.
Сучка, давай.
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego.
Super Protego. Tasting.
Levioso. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Ты лох. Блядь, это волосинка,
I
которая
put you on the
в
spot,
щеку
and
попадает.
you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Вообще
I demand
изи, нахуй.
excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Protego! Revelio!
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Тут надо знать этот. Open замок kiss. Себастьян?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent.
Не,
You know,
только талант, короче.
You
Всё.
might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Входа в часовую башню. Люк
Till next time.
какой-то. Это часовая башня? Нет, это астрономическая башня. Где часовая башня? О, внутренний двор часовой башни. Не могу туда метку поставить, что ли? Так никогда до нее не доберусь. Я карту нажал. Не туда. Бегом, бегом, вы дуэль с двумя заклинаниями. Ей. Там на двери загрузка была. Так обычно и бывает, когда подходишь к двери, и там такой этот лодер висит. Ивс, блядь, не ори в ухо.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
Блять, приз надо, да.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Давай, погнали.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Так. Пробивайте желчную, контролируйте заклинания,
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Come on. Confringo.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
There goes
Accio.
Да изи,
Big hits that round.
Самая изичная дуэль из
Nice
изичных
work.
дуэлей.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me
Ну
later.
ёпта, давай
I may
сейчас.
have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Два урока всего было, стоп.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
А, это ты лох. По-любому из Гриффиндора. Сосунок. Блять, замки не умею скрывать. Это, конечно, печалит. Бля, надо было телепортироваться. Слушай, я отсюда могу телепортироваться? Мне некуда. Так, а если сюда? Могу из любой точки телепортироваться к Фаеру. Рого. Hello, Рого. Здравствуйте. Телепортация, по-моему, дольше происходит, чем я добежал.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Эти лестницы, блядь, бесконечные. Так, и последний на сейчас квест.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Where are you? I am.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Профессор Фиг ничего не сказал?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
Это все лучше бы меня научили, блядь.
Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Natsai is Gryffindor. Sebastian
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Sure. Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. Так, давай позанимаемся сегодня еще. Последний квест выполним, я так полагаю. И... Так, поговорить с профессором. Первая задача. Задача... Награды по ней задача установления чары репара, который необходимо выполнить другие задания. Окей.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Так, мне бы... Типа управление, что-нибудь есть? Вот тут как выбрать? Без. Подожди, можно мне... Понятно, нельзя. Ладно, хорошо. Клава-мышь. Так, заберите парящую страницу с разбитой статуей.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Пусть знает, почему тебя ненавидит вообще.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do
Я
find
думал,
all
это
of my
поэтому квесту
gobstones,
какое-то
do come and see me again. I'll be back to
может.
playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Brilliant.
Easy.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Угу. Окей, типа дальше в Хогсмит надо, да? А на этом сделаем перерывчик. Эй-эй-эй! Продолжим, пожалуй. Так, пойдем в Хогсмит, надо докупаться. Тут нарисован какой-то сундук, но я его не вижу.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Да не, не хочу гобстоунс. Ты мне? 17 это что? Как с этим действует? Я что-то не понимаю. Слева. Что? Ладно, потом когда-нибудь. Возможно. Так, вниз. Так, сайд-квест. Должно быть просто зеркало, оно черное или что? Давай.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Ooh. Lumos?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Ну, окей, понятно.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Так, лестница и статуя.
I bet Black could tell a few tales.
Revelio. Lumos.
Статуи не хватает. Лестница и статуя. Вон статуя. Нет, статуя, да? Там какой-то довольно пухлый мужичок. Нет, не знаю такого. Да иди. А это чё? Непонятно. Окей, так. Ну вот лестница и статуя.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Угу, только не хватает на картине. Окей, логично.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Пошли с ней поболтаем.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio.
I'll be weeks from splint witches to such interesting notions about how to improve brewing. Stuff with that one.
Совиная почта. Нет совиной почты. Снаряжение. О. Окей, перчаточки. Нет, очки мне не идут явно. Головной убор. О, кипарь. Шейный аксессуар. Оу, я хипстер. Мантия. Я буду без мантии. И без наряда. Защита 0. Мантии нападения 0. Ну, вот, да, так. Пойдет. Так, задачи, почта, испытания, коллекция. Не то. Испытания какие-то там можно было что-то получить как-то, да? Ага. Чё, как это? О, перчатки. Legendary. В смысле, я же только что. Ладно, понятно.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now and a chat with Sir. Excellent, Thomas.
Hogsmeade, погнали.
Some of us are tied with them.
Revelio.
Интересные статуи. Что-то звенит слева. Где-то тут звенит. О. Так, окей. Еще что-то звенит. Сундук.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class when he was at school. He'd idly wave his wand whilst daydreaming.
Revelio. Fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Окей.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Ну вот, я чуть быстрее него, да?
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Златоглазки собраны.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
За руинами чего? Хуяка, я спереди уже. Ёпта. Давай, ускоряйся. Солнце.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Странно, как-то он лагает, непонятно. Ну и где ваш Хогсмит уже?
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Конечно.
Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters? If you want to win me over, just treat me to a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks. Have you ever wondered how out of nowhere...
Есть ачивка погладить всех кошек?
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Levioso, a demi-guise. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quacky. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he's a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Салоу. Не знаю, кто это. Таких не довелось встречать до этого. Так, прогружаем контент.
If one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
It's a wonderful thing to have in the village. Hogsmeade is very fortunate to have its own cauldron shop.
Yes, certainly saves the trip to London.
I always enjoy a trip to London.
Oh? How often do you go?
Батя, чё я грязный-то? Ну, что-то прогружалось стопудово.
Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Что-то догрузилось явно. Так, карта показывает магазины. Точки интереса. Сначала палочка. попроще будет. Что-то нет.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Прикольно.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Это какая-то попсратия немножко.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Перо Феникса, слегка пружинистая.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Так, это чё?
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Пойдет.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Подштанниках, блядь.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Окей. Где там еще надо было? По-любому фолианты и свитки надо, да.
Revelio.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense of it.
Все за замками. Как уж так-то? Ни одного сундука. Лохомора.
Anyone can run a shop sale.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Не, пока не сработал столько. Можно, да? Спасибо.
Revelio.
Заработаем.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Блять, сундук с глазом.
Revelio.
Да, так попробуем.
One never knows.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Дорого. Стой, слушай.
What can I do for you today?
Что я насобирал, тебе не интересно, да? Ладно. Где у нас волшебное брюко? Застрой. Вроде нормально. Окей, попробуем.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Очень много интересного. Что это вы не разбежались, начали пихать его скиллами?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Potato. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Look out! Nicely done. That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Лол. Дезинтегрировал тролля
Goodness.
просто.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ой.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio.
Что еще разрушено-то?
What are you up to now?
Reparo.
Да это уж не ущерб, нихера.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
Своевременно,
That's very
а то я
generous of
голый.
you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Надел только другую.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell Revelio battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Давай оденемся тогда, чё? Нормально.
Assuming it isn't utter
Пойти
bedlam
за
in there,
стачок-то,
you
блядь.
might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Так, так, так.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That
Подожди.
all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Нормальный голос, что доебались.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... Not timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Можешь бежать, пожалуйста, ёбаный рот, что с тобой не так?
Revelio. Accio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
На ночь надо вернуться в гостиную. Близарин.
Revelio.
Просто лапом-то здоровье увеличивается только. Что дальше? Мы получили сову. Зайдите ко мне, кое-что обнаружил в медальоне. Хуя ты это. Беспалевный.
Revelio.
That's the main use of plant. I said picking them. What?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Факультет мне пока недоступен. Интересно. А, мне в инвиз надо. Я понял. Я подхожу, он закрывается. Мне нужен инвиз. Уже день уже? Я типа выспался.
Revelio.
Это звенело и перестало. Так неудобно, что надо нажимать один раз на Shift.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Что там было на картине-то? Две колонны и скелет. Но не этот скелет, да? Какой скелет?
Revelio.
Где этот скелет? Там прямоугольный скелет. Опа.
Lumos.
Revelio.
На этого похож. Других таких не вижу пока. Окей. Нету таких скелетов.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Профессор Фиг, несмотря на крайне плотный график, министерство, кстати, прислало на распоряжение встретить нового ученика и изучить его сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Узи наставит, что ребенку требуется сопровождение наставник, чтобы помочь ему освоиться в новом месте перед началом учебного года. Прощать дело вам. За подносите обращайтесь к профессору Узи, профессор Финес, Наджус Блэк, директор.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Если ты не можешь спрыгнуть? Ты глупый.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Пешком, бегом, погнали. Тут недалеко. Всего лишь несколько десятков лестниц. Ёбаных лестниц. И опять вверх. Хорош. Глаза.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Да-да, подожди минуту.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Окей. Это мне нравится. Сейчас по дороге, может, что-нибудь встретим, найдем интересное.
Revelio.
Вот, допустим, плюс к уровню. Там занято.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Прикольно. Ну вот, смотри, уже насобирали что-то.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Да.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Все, что ли?
Excellent form. That was something. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice.
Okay.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yeah.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Potato!
Stupid
one! Levioso! Accio! Come on!
Leviosa.
Stupid!
Act like a winner.
Levioso! Accio! Potato! Stupid one!
Oh, there goes my weight.
Accio! You're better than that! Levioso!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Easy.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio. Assignment's all finished.
Ну ладно, обратная дорога будет не такая интересная. Особые уязвимости, техника в арсенале. Что-то я не туда так пошло.
Revelio.
Ну-ка. Ну ты ёбан. Это, конечно, подстава. Это я пока не умею телепортироваться нормально, все равно бегать приходится.
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Инсендио. Как его поменять?
Good work.
Ох, что же мне дали перчатки и очки еще дали. Шарф был точно. Не понимаю, как это работает. Все, что ли?
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to restrict yourself.
Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Допустим, сюда. Не знаю, куда это. Какая сюжетка интересная.
And you also went on to do the exact
Вообще
same
не туда
thing.
походу, да?
I wouldn't think Black would mind something.
Revelio.
Seems to be his cup of tea.
Well, I'd appreciate it not happening again.
I won't tell anyone again. Promise.
Not anyone. Anyone at all.
It was a good drawing, though.
Made me laugh.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Да, но не сейчас.
Lumos.
Где была эта картина? Изи.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
Where
You'll be
are
pleased to
you,
know that I worked on my
mate?
defensive
I'm-
magic with Professor
yes.
Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Говорите с Себастьяном. Пошлите поговорим с Себастьяном.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Вот спрыгнуть бы сейчас, да, полевитировать, все.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
И чё, сейчас до ночи скипнется, что ли? А как же уроки?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Давай, give it a try. По-моему, он меня учит более серьезным заклинаниям, чем этот учителя, блядь. Так, у меня есть левитация. Ну, давай вот это заменим.
Silent as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
На контрол кувырок.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Первый вскрытый сундучок.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Чем как вальяжно ходили-то все это время.
Leviosa!
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Okay.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Ёбаные винтовые лестницы.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio.
Или телепортище. Ага. Мгм. Шестнадцать защиты.
Where might this lead?
Витальню куда еще-то? Здесь такой, оп, вам нужен скилл, которого у вас нет. Да идите обратно.
Revelio. Accio.
Ну, пока изи, чувак. Обычный выстрел нужен был даже.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Свалился, блядь.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Накапливается. Окей. Угу. Сокрушительная древняя магия. Ладно.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Я сломал, походу, эту хуйню.
Revelio.
Стоп, что?
Revelio.
Ничего более.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Accio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Арф и форма. Я опять не ту нажал. Иди. А, блядь, нет. Так, арф и форма. Ну все. Вам пиздец, товарищи.
Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy!
Все. Никаких суперскиллов не нужно.
It is a book after all.
Это книга.
Protego!
Экран почернел, я нажал сразу этот щит. Все. Мангуста. Допустим. Маску снимать обязательно? Думаю, нет. Нормально. Вспоминание же ничего делать не надо. Так. Что это? Она всех убьет. Древняя магия управления погодой, что? Но люди захотели это себе и начали убивать за палочки. Болезни за магией стопудово. Вертикальную синхронизацию надо все-таки включить, я видел только что разрывы.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Где-то было. Профессор Блэк, может быть, стоит наложить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке? Кто-то уже не раз тайком пробирается в запретную секцию. Кресси Даблоу, похоже, считает читательный зал личным кабинетом для испытания новых заклинаний. Последствия этого зачастую бывают плачевны. В сравнении с этим проделки Пьюза кажутся сущей безделицей. Угу. Где все эти стражники, блядь? Порядка и достоинства, нахуй.
Revelio.
Шел. Там ночуют, что ли, где-нибудь? Пол на полу кабинета профессора.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Да ладно,
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Видели, может, профессоров, которые потакают выходкам?
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Спасибо, очень интересно. Да ебать, отстань. Ну так-то дохуя народу. О, место здесь. Ой, ебать, так. Камни, палочки, раунд, люкан, шамби, гекат, эксплярмус. Погнали. Я карту открыл. Почему открылось это дерьмо? Подожди с своим занятием по травологии. Ебать, я ничего не понимаю. А, перестал отслеживать, что ли? В смысле?
wish I needed a new wand, just so I'd have an excuse to visit Olivia.
Окей, я понял. Окей. Кувырки надо использовать и инсагнио против врагов. Идет. Я готов. Это...
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Ready.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Да, иди в.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Leviosa.
Keep trying.
Давай.
Accio. Incendio.
Бля.
You'll get it.
Загнался.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Да бля. Слишком быстро стреляю. Слишком быстро.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Это проебать. Ну ща.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio. Leviosa.
Free Descendo.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Descendo. Fringo. You're better than that.
Leviosa.
Fringo.
You're trying to win that.
There goes my wager.
Fringo. Leviosa.
Come on.
Accio.
Mine is the one.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Промазал. Мантия. Наряд. В смысле, он же дал мне его. Кайф. Я теперь в шапке, бля. Скелет носорога. Пыталась вспомнить, где именно он находится. Что это?
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
О.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Так, ключи, замки мне начнут отдавать. Где именно? На выходе он где-то? Где именно? Сорок внизу. Вот он.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Так, фонтан с драконом, дерево. Находится в внутреннем дворе, дверь за ним. Знаком.
I'd better keep an eye on Hybrid. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The stairwell looks promising.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse finally.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio.
Тут не было еще, да?
Levioso. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Она мне... Почему мне ее не дала? Я не понял. Это я не понимаю, короче.
If I'm honest.
Lumos.
Где-то. Где? Хочешь?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Gobstopсы.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
На урок надо сходить еще. Шапки в шарфе, блин.
I wish we didn't have to use it. And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't black, but you're
Let me
in
listen.
trouble with
Accio.
Что это такое, вообще не понимаю.
Watch yourself.
Ба. Да? Типа раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Сова какая-то, что ли? Не, какая-то. Типа... До 6. 2, 6, 6. Сука. Помощь зала. Я не понимаю это говно. Вот тут есть первое. И вторая. Он показывает сначала единорог, потом гидра, вон, через одну, потом хуем было, вот, короче, через одну по этой штуке, штучка, и вот нижняя вот эта хуйня, и тут также тоже через одну, сначала вот этот ебала, потом через единорога, и так дальше. Вот, и тут цифры какие-то, блядь, закодированы этими ебалаемыми.
Весь массив. Можно было бы подумать.
Ну, типа тут 2, 3, 0, 5. Тут 4, 6, 6. А что из этого 6? Вон та хуйня, она есть такая. Вот эта хуйня, да? Тут, допустим, 2. Что из этого 2? По идее, носорог, да, этот ебаный, его тут нет. Ну, типа, тут вообще нет. Сходящего. Один только. 12.
Можешь подсветить, что пятый?
Маус. Что именно?
Над дверью пятый знак я не вижу.
Ну, залупа какая-то, да. Вот так. Ну, хуйня какая-то, не знаю. Ну. Просто уже не первая такая дверь, блядь, я не понимаю.
Если вот это наложиться на дверь,
Допустим. Да, все, дверь открыта. Что, почему? Кошка доебалась.
просто кошка.
Ну нет, нижний правый тут нельзя выбрать.
Нет, сейчас я объясню. Вот мы видим верхнее посередине 5, сверху тут ничего.
Угу.
То есть если мы накладываем слева у нас, можно, да?
Ну.
Вот это 5, слева 3, здесь получается ящерица, то есть тут ящерица. А тут если мы накладываем 12 вот это, а снизу что? Так, 12 вот это, лошадь где?
Слева. 4 где-то. Ну я могу покрутить просто. Нет. Ну, не ящерица. Ну, я могу подобрать, но это неинтересно.
Нет, мне тоже интересно найти.
Я не понимаю логику прям. Потому что сейчас один раз разгадать эту логику и будет понятно.
Наверняка это как-то очень просто решать.
Ну, у каждой фигурки своя цифра, я предполагаю, просто. Надо понять, какая цифра, какая фигурка, блядь.
По порядку, нет?
Нет, не может быть по порядку. Ну, типа, не получается по порядку. По порядку? Ну, типа, какая здесь может быть цифра? 2, правильно? А какая?
Меня смущает. 0 это что?
0 цифра. Какая, ну, вот какая здесь цифра вместо первого вопроса? Нечетная.
Так, хорошо. 0, 3, 5, 7. 7. Сверху 7, снизу 2, 4, 6. 8, 12. 8. 6 или 8. 2, 2 на 2, 4. 4 на 2.
Почему 4? А почему 2?
Ну, конь второй по счету.
Окей, тогда 0, 3, 5.
0, 3. 0 плюс 2, 3, плюс 2, 5, плюс 2.
Так это же конечная 5 цифра должна быть. Если мы считаем 2, 4, 8, 12. Тогда 0, 5.
Ну, тогда 2 получается там.
Нет, нечетные там должны быть.
А если не учитывать четные и нечетные?
Ну а как я тебе здесь выберу, если ты говоришь по очереди 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Блядь, подожди, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, вообще 10. Если ты говоришь по очереди, то это 1,
Смотри.
3, ну.
Конь это
2.
2.
Угу. Это четные. Четные вот тут. Нечетные тут.
2, 4. Хорошо, 2 если чисто на плюс. Если 0, нет, не может. 2 плюс 4 это 6, плюс 6, если 2 вопросительных это 6, а первый, 1 вопросительный это 2.
Второе. Да нет здесь коня солнца, я тебе говорю. С этим знаком я тоже проверял уже, вот с этим крабом ебаным. Подпикивал. Это не краб.
Хорошо, если последовательность просто, если 0, 1, 3. Точно посередине должно быть нормально?
Ну ты мне так сказал, когда говорила 2, 4, 8, 12.
0, 0.
Это аналогично должно быть, наверное.
Смотри. Если чисто по математике думать, то есть верхний, допустим, на плюс 0. Нет.
Минус? Все равно четко получается.
Ладно, если берем все нечетные 0, 1, 3, 5, а тут 2, 4, либо 6, либо 8.
1, да? Сверху.
Сверху 1.
Ну, типа 3, 10. Я не знаю, что это значит. 3, 3, 10 или что? Тебе непонятна логика? Не хочешь подумать? Ну, сейчас тебе точно скажу.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind what anyone gets up to. The dormitory should be a place where rules don't apply.
Ну, если считать, что это они по очереди идут, да? 3. 3 минус 3, 0. А что 5 значит? Это 10. Что 4 значит тогда? Уже ночь на дворе. Я не понимаю. Говорю, ночь уже на дворе, я не понимаю. Странная хуйня. Ну, если мысли будут, скажешь, короче.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. Solving those old treasure
I was distracted by the heat around the
Revelio.
If you pay attention, sharp as poison.
What are you up to now?
Начнем.
Good morning,
Видела
Professor
новую
Garlic.
лайку?
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah,
Вообще не выделяюсь.
hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing vole. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Все, что ли?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at... I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's club. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Подставы начались, да?
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put some... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your feet. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. I'm not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Я думал, будет подстава
Take your time.
какая-нибудь.
I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Замки меня кто научит скрывать уже?
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself?
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn...
To make anything grow, we must...
Камней.
That goes for
Окей.
plants as well as friendships.
Давай уже закончим с ними.
I thought about transferring
Как закончим?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ебать тебя просто. Ну-ка, откройся обратно.
Revelio.
Солнце. Это, блядь, что вообще нахуй за эти иероглифы, блядь? Это первая, которую я нашел, я вообще охуел.
Первая?
Первая.
А последовательность, ну типа не
Ну я не знаю, ну просто да, пока гонял, нашел.
Они еще отсвечивают так противно, их не разглядишь.
Ну в смысле не разглядишь? Вот бубуйня, единорог, дракон, гидра, там хуйня какая-то на ветке сидит, краб, саламандра, октопус, паук.
Нижний краб, а снизу кто?
Краб?
Нет, где 17%.
А снизу вот это дерьмо. Последнее.
Ладно, давай попробуем чисто на сложение. Ну, типа самый простой способ. Сверху что?
Дракон. 3.
Какой? 3. 11 плюс 3 14, 21 минус 14, 7, да?
3, 5, 7 саламандра.
Краб.
6, 10, 4. А 17 при чем здесь? А, 6, 10.
1.
Один не может. Вот один здесь может быть только.
Справа не
Там он с единорога начинается.
Краб сколько? 6.
6.
6 и 10, да?
Да.
А, так единорог тогда. Если они идут нечетненько, так же 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I don't like how flying.
Oh. Oh.
We done? Так, подожди. А, если здесь... Хотя подожди, если они по порядку идут, саламандра какая у нас была? Так, нам какое число нужно было там? Да, саламандра какая по счету?
2, 3, 4.
Нам там нужна 4. Если считать через 1. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ну, 4 саламандра.
Ну так считать, что?
Нет, 6 это саламандра. Тут уж есть куда 5 только может быть. 5 их всего. Тут по кубике.
А если эти считать также через 1?
Кого?
Которые уже есть. Сколько надо? Это 2 получается.
2.
21 плюс... Так, 11 плюс 2, 13.
Лучше не стало пока. Разгадываем. У меня мыслей вообще нет.
Я вот очень сильно смущаюсь, что там тройки вообще не плюс.
Это может быть и не тройка, значит. Ну, единорог тут первый. Не единорог.
I was going to try out my computer game this year.
На вопросике открылся. Причем здесь это говно? Что там, блядь, было? Гидра, блядь, откуда она нахуй? Это вообще чё? 4 это. Снизу 4. Там было, блин...
It's always so exciting.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Я еще пока не увидел ни одной летающей лестницы, блядь.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places.
Нихуя себе.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Надо скинуть все, что не нужно. Десятый.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
До свидания.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Сказочная шляпа мне нравится. Хуя 20. Спасибо.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Accio!
Они не летают, они вылезают из стены.
Revelio.
Пиздец. Было проще, если бы я понимал логику, конечно. Хорошо, что тут не так много вариантов. Третий. Четвертый. Спасибо. Не хотел эти варианты, конечно. Но приходится. Что, последний? Нет? Шестой? Что это?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
Так, допустим. Ага. По-моему, на метле надо лететь, а у меня нет метлы.
Revelio.
А, сюда надо.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Доспехи тролля.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Доспехи кентавра.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go.
Какой ближайший? Допустим, сюда.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Не попал. Бать, что со шляпой, я только сейчас заметил. Почему телепорт занимает так много времени? Скипается, как будто я пешком шел. А то и дольше.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Ебанутая какая-то. О, кстати, 10 уровень. Ничего себе, летит. Я не помню, что там надо было аж 11 уровень уже. 23, 23. А, может уничтожить просто что-то дешевое. На 11 уровне хуже, чем на 10. Ты странный, короче.
Revelio.
Забирал уже.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite advanced.
Что там по поводу ключей?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Okay.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Бля, я выгляжу как не знаю кто нахуй.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Астрономическая башня. Окей. Чего происходит? Почему он появляется, исчезает? Что это такое вообще?
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Only itchy because of a stinging jinx that Abigail put on her. It was not her
Лохомору можно мне уже 3-го уровня сразу? Слушай, ты...
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Дорогая Стьявати, что тебя обрадовать? Пришла весточка от моих знакомых из Кембриджа. Они признали, что невероятно неверно принимали природу метеорных потоков. 2 астронома из Ирландии и Великобритании на основе работы астронома-итальянца, заметь, все они маглы, выработали метод, позволяющий по расположению пыли на околоземной орбите определить, к какой комете относится метеор. Это гениально, можно лишь представить, чего не могли бы достичь, будь у них зачарованный телескоп. К сожалению, в переписке с ним мне пришлось использовать все тот же псевдоним, оставшийся со времен, когда я публиковалась под мужским именем. Вести двойную жизнь по-прежнему занятно, но причина, по которой я вынуждена так делать, меня возмущает. С нетерпением жду нашей поездки в Джонатар Монтер. У нас впереди настоящее приключение. Скучаю по тебе, сестра. Надеюсь, что у тебя все хорошо. Сухитро. Ключ нужен.
Revelio.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes.
What?
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Revelio.
Жетон факультета. Его факультета. Мантия у меня просто лучшая.
I tried transforming a rabbit into
Зачем превращать кролика в тарелку? Типа, блядь, это живое существо.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Гостиный, значит.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize...
I should see this through and find the slither. This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Ёпта. Спасибо. Погнали к девочке из Уганды. Уганда на века, или как там? Аканда.
I think I'd have made an
Никогда не запомню, что в какую сторону в этом замке. Ну, как ты его проектировал, это просто бред психоделика какой-то. Почему мой промежуточный пункт не отметился нормально?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Нет изучения тварей.
Accio.
Пусть знает, зачем они мне нужны, но я соберу, пожалуй. Грибочки. Ко мне. Пока еще ни одной твари. К сожалению, кроме кошек. Лол, у меня ТП здесь было. Что это такое? Кто это сделал?
Revelio.
Она, блядь, исчезла. С ней как будто и не особо-то можно взаимодействовать. Это, кстати...
Revelio. Lumos.
Что это за хижина?
Revelio.
I should investigate.
И... Что?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello.
Можно?
Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Сколько метрах, километрах? Что и был?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Levioso. Accio.
И верните на спину. Как мне это сделать? Она не хочет двигаться.
Accio. Levioso.
Не хочет она со мной дружить. Метки у этого куста нет. Понятно. Примерно в фарлонге к северу от причала. Ира, вы придумали. Фарлон. Это не север, это северо-восток. Ну, типа, чуть-чуть не точно.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Окей. Можно нормальные шмотки? Можно кастомайз?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Плавали. Нормально. Изучили. Ты пиройка. Не хочется драться. Думал, вынуть у нее сердце. Нормальный лут бы был. Отдать можно было бы.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Спасибо и нравоучение, да?
Thank you again.
20?
And I do hope you keep diving.
Ебать, я на этом
You
мороженку
certainly have
себе
a
не
knack
куплю,
for
нахуй.
finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I
Никому не
found at
должен
Gringotts.
рассказывать об этом.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource indeed, your feet.
Revelio.
I most beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here. What are you doing?
Really?
You insolent crapite! Look what you've done! You'll pay. Put me right!
Она не совсем не помогает.
Put me back down, right now!
It's...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Get on! Hang on!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this student out of my dead body!
Да ёбаная.
You will pay for your deeds.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pies.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Так. Занятие по зельеварению и заканчивать будем. Давай оденемся сразу. Перчаток нет, очков. Очков есть. Ну, такая всратая одежда, все. Она не могла быть немножко.
Maybe Ormuz or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Accio! Revelio.
Монетка. Спиздил.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Нет, не умею варить нихуя.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.